Hey everyone. Sorry, forgive me for the late stream, but I had to go to the store today. I was gonna go earlier, but looks like I go a little later. Probably need to fix that. But it's fine. You know, I'm here. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. Just kind of want to take some time to relax just a little bit. Because I really did just come back from the store. But they got some food and drinks for that, so good. Yeah, Arizona tea here. I really like some Arizona tea. How much I like my Arizona tea. Whew. Ah, man. Yeah. Hopefully, everyone's alright. Hopefully, it's doing well. I'm just here. Jesus, more teams. More teams. I'm right here, you know. Would be cool to, start the stream. I wonder if we should play the Dreamcast version or Blue Burst, depending on what we can do together. Resetting quotes. 14 some more. Reset unquote teas. 14 more teams. Sorry, forgive me. Anyways, moving on. I suppose we can try a Dreamcast version. See who's online at this time. Might be a bit of a shorter stream for tonight, depending on how things go. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you are all having a great day, you know. God bless y'all, stay safe, all that. Quoties. Oh. Quoties. Oh, what's going on with my mouse? Reset and quoties. Quoties. As well as NAS, disgustingly sats. That's weird instead. It's just normals. Reset and quoties. 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 Quoties was just nuts or fontaine-ish. More things. Sorry, anyways. Quoties most anxious nuts. Says merciful. Quoties most anxious nuts. Merciful. Quoties most anxious nuts. Says merciful. Quoties nuts. Merciful. Quoties most anxious nuts. It's mercifulisms. Quoties most anxious nuts. It's just mercifulisms. Moving on. It's don't worry about it, Wes. It's fine. It's just don't worry. Moving on. Okay. Oh, nice and relaxing here. Is it to help with anxiety? Yeah. You said more things. I feel like by the time my girlfriend is here, I feel like I would be like, you would not even recognize the the anxiety anymore, because I feel like it all stems from just me being the only person in this room. Because of that, I do that sort of stuff to get rid of my anxiety. Just resetting quoties. More things. Moving on. Oh well, moving on. Well, no, it has nothing to do with autism, actually. It has something to do with obsessive compulsive disorder, But I understand. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. It's all right. All is forgiven. Let's just move on. Resetting quoties. More things. Let's see if there's anyone online. I don't believe there is anyone online at the moment, but I would be shocked, surprised, even, if there was anyone online. But let's see. Some are online. Okay, it's fine. Some people playing version 3. Well, that's understandable. Again, I'm not playing it right now because I don't have a keyboard, and I mean, I could just use my Wii. I could just use the Wii. I could just do that. But the GameCube is right there. Oh, you were online earlier? Where? On version 3? On the GameCube version? And also, I just wanted to say, like, yeah, my GameCube is literally right there. It's just so easy to just turn on, boot into the game. There, it's just easy. It's just easy. No, the Dreamcast version. Oh, okay, alright, that's fine. Version 2? Version 1 or version 2? I'm pretty sure you mean version 2, right? Oh. I have to select the patches. Resetting quoties. More things. Sorry, it forgives me. Anyways, moving on. I have some Doritos, by the way. Cool Ranch. I have some Cool Ranch Doritos. Where's the dressing room? I remember the last time I was Over here, there was a dressing room option. Where is it? Is it gone? Where'd it go? Surely it's still there, right? Surely it's still there. Oh no. I mean, yeah, because I remember there was a dressing room option the last time I went in this game. Was it yesterday? Was it previous stream or the stream before that? I think it was last stream. There was a dressing room option. Where is it? Did I miss something earlier? I don't know. Let's go to Altmira. See who's here. Like I said, might not be here for, you know, the rest of the stream. Might move to Blueburst. Rando says, I know there are USB keyboard adapters out there for the GameCube. Probably cheaper than the GameCube keyboard controller. Oh yeah, absolutely cheaper than the GameCube keyboard controller. The ASCII. The ASCII controller. Gaming. Let's join gaming. Yeah, why not? Let's just join gaming. Hey. Hey. Oh, it's Farnsworth. Hey, what's up? Hey. Just seeing what's going on here. Oh, hey. Oh, he probably knows that I'm live. Hey. What's up? Yeah, we're live. So, hey, I'm just, here to help out new people. Unless that's rats in disguise. Is that him? Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Is that him? Is that who I think he is? Not Farnsworth. I mean, I feel like him and Farnsworth are like friends. I think. I can't assume anything. You on Forrest? Trying to find y'all. Where are you? I forgive you. Okay, cool. I mean, when you said hi, chat, I assume that's... Oh, okay, they're in the caves. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. I suppose they're on normal because one of them is below level 20. So as soon as they reach level 20, you can move on to the next difficulty. Hello. I'm here to help. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate that. I think it's cool too. A lot of people say it's cool. A lot of people have really liked the mag. A lot of people really like it. I got it from a friend of mine. This red gun, the red handgun, I also got from a friend of mine. A friend of the channel, Avi, was nice enough to give this to me. He has spare. I think that is like the only one he had. So, yeah, I don't think he has another one. I'm glad he had it on his person though. On his character, I mean. But yeah. Woo. I got back from the store. I got some Arizona tea, got some Doritos, got some Gatorade, got some what else? else? Ham and cheese. Ah, come on, man. That's fine. Got a lot of great stuff. I'm here to help, though. Yeah, I'm here to help people out. Is he a friend of the channel? Is he a friend of the channel? Does he know about my channel? I don't recognize him. Do I know you? I have an idea. No. We probably used an antidote, so it's fine. It all works out in the end. At the end of the day, they're fine. They're safe. They're alright. We're alright. Studs, eyes, Christian human loyalty towards. Yeah, please. Oh? Oh? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, he mentioned that, but just to be on the safe side, like, yeah, I'm sure he's aware. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, as long as you're a cool person. Wait, hang on. Oh no. I wonder if it might be rats in skies. I don't think it's him. I'm starting to think like someone who's like paranoid of people that I've run into in the past. Oh. Oh, alright. Do I trust you though? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I just want to just make sure I know who I'm talking to. If we have met, then... I mean, I guess, I suppose, Chase. Quoties was I... Quoties? Quoties was I just not Chase. Instead, I used Christian loyalty towards God. Yeah, try adding, yeah, try it again. Okay. I'll trust you for now. Hey, Ko, what's up, dude? Welcome, everyone. Or, I think everyone is here. Oh, no, sorry. Second 14. 14. Nope. Yeah, we head this way, right? This way. Reset and quotes. 14's Mort. Reset and quotes. 14's Mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Tired tonight? Yeah, I'm also tired too. Mainly because I just got back from the store, but yeah, I'm feeling very tired tonight. Might be a bit of a shorter stream, but I know tomorrow might be, you know, might be on here tomorrow a lot more than tonight. I also think Tango is, bartending Tango might be live tomorrow too, so it'd be nice to see him go live. He's a great dude. He seems nice. Hey, EchoCast, why don't you trust the guy? I don't know, I don't know, sometimes I feel like someone who says, hey, do I know you? But like, I don't know. I remember people's faces, but not names. It's like that in my real life too. Like, I remember people's faces, but I am terrible at remembering people's names. So I'm like, wait, do I know you? It's like, oh yeah, I do. It's just like, and then they remind me, oh yeah, we talked last night. It's like, oh, okay. Sometimes it's like that, even in online. Even in real life, it's like that online as well. Like, I just like, oh wait, are you sure? I know you? You sure that I know you? It's just, I'm also just tend to be a little bit distrusting in general sometimes. I've been through a lot. I've talked to a lot of people in the past, and I just tend to stay in my own lane, pretty much, just in general. But so far, he seems cool on the outside. But wait, is he watching the stream right now? Hey man, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm just like, it's hard for me to remember a lot of other people too. I also added a lot of people in this game. A lot of people. So like, sometimes I feel like, oh, have I added you before? I'm like, yeah, we did. You just forgot. I'm like, oh, okay, then. Well then maybe we have met before. I'm sorry. It's just like that sometimes when you add so many people. It's like that on Discord as well. It's like, oh yeah, we talked before? Oh, okay. It's just that way a lot. What are you worried about in context of the game? I don't know. There was a guy that was in the chat named Rats, and Rats Retro, and he was just kind of behaving a little weird. I thought that was like him in disguise. Maybe it's not him. Maybe he actually is completely different. And if that's the case, sorry, dude. Forgive me. But yeah, oh yeah, they leveled up. Nice. Yeah, they seem cool so far. But yeah, I mean, even though it's a very tight-knit community, you always have to be on the lookout. Like, you don't know who you'll talk to unless you know. But so far, he seems cool. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm just saying, like, this guy seems cool so far. But I'm just generally just a little bit, distrusting in general because of all the stuff I've been through. Also, where's my Meseta? I have Meseta. Oh, it isn't enough. I have to get more Meseta. Reset, unquote. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Ah, god damn it. Sorry, And also, I just got back from the stores, so I'm just trying to like relax at the moment. Yeah, just give me a moment. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset unquoties. I'm nuts. Reset unquoties. More things. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let's go. Alright. You know what? Let me try the text thing. I want to see what I can do. Where you want to go? Lines? Seems like we can go to lines. I do like the ease of access for people who want to go some places. Y'all ready? Fine. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I really like that emote. I really do like that emote, actually. Hey. One ready? One ready? Yo. Oh, do you know him, West? Y'all met? Seems like he might know you. Alright, let's head to the mines. I was in here earlier. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Alright. Let's wait. Let's wait for everyone to get here. Waiting on Farnsworth. Where's Fonz? Where's the Fonz? Where is the Fonz? Where's Farnsworth? Okay. I still haven't made that PogChamp emote. I still haven't made that. Ah, I was just so tired last night. Whew. Oh well. Yep. Still waiting. Where's Fonz? Where is he? Yep, we're still waiting. Oh, there he is. Wes, come on back. He's here. Fonz is here. Everyone's here. Where are you, Wes? Suppose, yeah. Come on. Where are you, my dude? Alright. Let's do this. Well, we're here to help. We're here to help these players level up. That's why we're here. So that they can be on our level, both figuratively and literally on our level. Oh man, if only I was able to level up. How about this? Let's just do this. Whew! Oh man. Might grab some Gatorade after I'm done with this tea. You know, tea is like an acquired taste. I feel like not everyone likes tea. I feel like I have an acquired taste because I like tea a lot. I really like tea. I like brisk tea, I like Arizona tea, green tea. God. Really, everyone that does not like tea, presenting both teams. More teams, sorry, it's forgives me. Anyways, moving on. I don't know. Is it any people in the chat here like to drink tea? I like tea. Anybody here like tea as well? Oh hey Bob. Oh hey Bob. What's up, man? Okay. Alright. Is that alright if I call you Bob? Well hey. I'm glad you're here, man. I suppose I can trust you. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. Don't forget to follow. You know, I always go live in this game every day. Every day, so far, anyway. Been going live here every day. Every day. Every day I've been going live here. You know, you should have been here yesterday when someone gifted all sorts of gift subs to my chat. Some anonymous person gifted subs to everybody that was in the chat earlier yesterday. It was amazing, honestly. I still don't know who did that, though. I wonder who did that. I wonder who did. I still don't know who did that. I wish I knew who did that. But yeah, my first mass gift sub. Yeah, it's sick. I know, right? It's so cool. So cool there are people like that on Twitch. You know, it really is. I just wish I knew who it was. I really wish I knew who it was so I could tell him, hey, man, you're cool in my book. You know, that was really awesome of you, man. Really. You want to know something? I actually do want to show a metric, actually. After we're done with this area, actually. I do want to show y'all something interesting that I just noticed. Y'all are going to be shocked by what, you know, by the metrics I'm going to show you for my channel. I was shocked when I found this out last night, as soon as I got those gift subs. It has something to do, it's like a comparison between the amount of money I earned through ads just in the last few weeks, compared to the amount of money I earned from those gift subs in one day. It was like a total of 10 gift subs. Plus one subscription from Toki. From, I think, Prime. Which Prime? Gaming, I think? Oh, there's a mag. There's a mag. Anybody want the mag? Yeah. Anyone want the mag? Oh well. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they're just like, you gotta take care of them. You gotta take care of those creatures. Yeah, make sure you take care of them. You gotta make sure you feed them. Speaking of feeding, I gotta feed my Genesis. It's funny to say. I have to feed my Genesis. Later on, it's gonna be I have to feed my Saturn, or I'm gonna have to feed my Dreamcast. Wish I could level up though, but because we're on normal, and it's understandable why we're on normal, we have to deal with this. But yeah, once we're done with this area, once we're done with the mines, I do want to show y'all something. Y'all be surprised to see just the amount of money I made just yesterday compared to how much money I made in the last few weeks since I became affiliate. Y'all be shocked by what I show y'all. It makes me want to do a double take on, like, how should I approach my channel if this is the amount of money that I earned versus how much money I got from someone I don't even know who gave me those gift subs. Well, no. Yeah, Bob. Don't forget to follow the channel, by the way. It's free to follow. You know, and of course, you know, if you can't deal with the ads, you can either subscribe to my Twitch or you can go on the YouTube channel for free. Just make sure to turn on your favorite ad blocker. I would recommend uBlock Origin, as well as Sponsor Block, because why not? It helps you with YouTube experience. It's free. It's all that, and all that is free on YouTube. That's why I'm multi-streaming. I'm technically multi-streaming. So, like, there's always the option there if people can't handle the ads. But I know Wes likes to deal with the ads anyway, even if he didn't have subscription. But, you know, everyone has options. That's why I give people options. There's always options available for everyone. I like giving people options, you know? Helps make things more interesting, and as well as, like, allow for more accessibility for other people. That's why I don't really like exclusivity in terms of streaming. Personally, I'm not a fan of exclusivity when it comes to streaming. I would like to just be able to stream to as many platforms as I can, but then again, that also depends on who's going to be active on which platform. I would prefer to just stick to Twitch and YouTube for now, since that's where most people are on now anyways. Wait, where is everyone? Hey, Wes, Bob, where are you? Yeah, this way. This way. We have to head this way. We have to head this way. Arizona tea. Okay. There we go. Shifter and D-band to get through it. Makes me overpowered. You know you can use a ranged weapon too, right? You're a ranger. You're a ranger, you can use a ranged weapon as well. Let's head this way. Bruh. Okay, I think that opened a door somewhere. I think. Did that open a door? Let's go this way. Or... No. Did not open a door. Oh. Okay, well, now the door's open. Yeah, we'll probably hang out here for at least a few hours. I'd like to say 3 to 4 hours, I suppose. Might be a shorter stream than usual, because again, I just got back from the store, so... You know what I really want to do? I want to check out, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I really do want to check that out. But obviously the New Genesis is like the worst version of Phantasy Star Online 2. And I much rather check out Phantasy Star Online 2 and not New Genesis. But the only way to play that, from what I've been told, I think Shaq told me this earlier at one time during one of my streams. I think he mentioned you can't access the original Phantasy Star Online 2 without at least playing through New Genesis, which I think is very scummy of Sega to do. SEGA. God, anyone who has to play through New Genesis in order to play the original Phantasy Star Online 2, I mean, that just kind of just sucks, you know? It sucks that that's just how it is. You can't play the original without playing the new version. Like, imagine the only way to play the original version of something is to play the new version, get through the new version just enough. God, hearing myself say "just until you get there," it just feels weird to say. You have to play through it just before, you know, until you can actually play the original version. It's like, it's just so weird. Bob says you can select base Phantasy Star Online 2 from the main. Wait, really? Well, I don't know if Shaq told me that. The way he worded it, you can't play the original version without playing the new version. So Bob, are you telling me that you can actually access? Oh, okay. But you still have to download New Genesis. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then okay. Let's just move on. Reset and quoties. More tings. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Movings ons. Reset and quoties. More tings. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Moving on. Reset and quoties. More tings. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Moving on. Savings the worlds means we're saving the worlds. Alright, so base Phantasy Star Online 2 is still selectable from the main menu. Okay, well then, you know what? If that's the case, then that's what I'll play. I don't like gacha mechanics in video games. So that's why I'm not playing New Genesis. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I refuse to play New Genesis. But I will play the original Phantasy Star Online 2. A lot of people unanimously seem to agree that the original is way better compared to New Genesis. I'm like, you know what? Alright. But here's the thing. I noticed that there's like a high view count. Reset and quoties. Anyways, moving on. Reset and quoties. More tings. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Movings on. But savings the worlds means we're saving the worlds. It seems to me that based on the metrics that I've seen from New Genesis, or maybe just base Phantasy Star Online 2, there seems to be a lot of viewers. It seems to attract a lot of viewers from all sorts of choices. I don't know if that's because they're playing New Genesis or base Phantasy Star Online 2, because I know that gacha games are very popular on Twitch. There's a lot of, you can you know, you can search for a lot of VTubers. So many titty streamer VTubers out there. There's so many of them that play these gacha games, and it kind of sickens me that there's so much of them that attracts such an audience like that. Like, that makes me so sad. That is genuinely so sad. That actually makes me sad. That there's that many people who let's be honest, they're probably gooning the Shy Lily. They're probably gooning to a lot of these big titty anime girl VTubers who are playing these gacha games. And that's why it attracts a lot of views. I hope that's not the case, but it wouldn't shock me if that's the case. But, see, that's the thing. That's why I don't want to play gacha games. I don't want to attract that kind of audience, you know? I want to attract an audience of people who enjoy video games for what they are, you know? To attract an audience who likes to be entertained at the video games that I play. Not, you know, because, oh, it's a gacha game. So therefore, I should support them because they're playing gacha game. It's like, no. I don't want people to go to my stream because I play a gacha game. Hell no, that's the last thing I want. The last thing I want is to be playing a gacha game. Hell no. That's why you won't see me playing games like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or something like that. They attract a certain audience. It's pretty much just like Japanese gambling, you know, kind of. It's just gambling. A lot of gacha games are just basically gambling, and I cannot stand for gambling. I hate gambling. Gambling is terrible, you know? If you're playing a fictional video, if you play, well, I don't think I mean fictional video game, but if you're playing a video game that has gambling, you know, not as like, you know, a mechanic, but it's just like, oh, it's just there as like in a scene or something. It's like, whatever. It's just, it's not part of the core gameplay. But if it is part of the core gameplay, I'm like, hell no, bro. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing a gacha game that you know has like such a weird audience full of people that just goon to the VTubers. I don't want to be a part of that. Hell no, dude. That just makes me sad to know that that's the kinds of people that play those sorts of games. Like, I remember seeing a guy, well, I don't know about a guy, but like I remember seeing a ton of guys, tons of dudes, you know, talking about like, you know, I don't know, like certain other gacha games. I don't know. It was like a guy. I don't even know if it was a sing, you know, a one person or whatever. But I remember like seeing like a ton of, you know, people who were talking about games like Zenless Zone Zero. I think Maximilian Dude was streaming himself playing Zenless Zone Zero. He really, I suppose, because, you know, people like Max, he just tends to attract a certain group of people who do like his content. But for him, he's a fighting game streamer. He's known for playing fighting games. He's known in the fighting game community, and because of that, he's amassed such an audience over the course of decades. Not years, decades. Literal decades. Maybe decade and a half, probably decade and a half of growing his channel. Gotta get that bag. I know, but like, but see, when you say that, when you say gotta get that bag, my rebuttal is, at what cost? Reminds me of that Joel meme where, you know, he said he had all the DLLs in the world, but at what cost? You know, at what cost does getting the bag affect your personality and your presentation as a content creator? That's the way I see it. I don't want to be the kind of person that gets the bag so much that it costs my personality and what I stand for. I stand for, you know, the preservation of video games that people grew up with, remembering the past, and, you know, sticking to what you know and being yourself as a human being. I do not like AI. I do not like gacha games. And that's why you won't see me play gacha games, you know? Because I like to enjoy playing fun video games. that are entertaining. And that other people find entertaining. Like, you know, this game, Phantasy Star Online. The original Phantasy Star Online is fun. Even if it is a slog and a grind, much like any other online role-playing game, you can still find some fun in it if you know who to hang out with. And it really is just what boils down to it. It really boils down to the community. You know, if you know how to grow a community well, you'll be able to get that bag soon enough than you think. You know, right now I'm still, like, at the early phases of this channel. And I have streamed before, but this is the first time I've actually streamed in a way that... Oh, you okay, Bob? Yeah, anyways. This is the first time I streamed. Where basically I feel like I am pretty much, like... pretty much at a point where I can try at least grow this channel, you know? I want to grow this channel. Good morals to have, yeah. What exactly are the good morals that you're referring to, Bob? Staying true to myself? Being authentic? Not giving in to peer pressure? Playing what I want to play? Not playing gacha games? Is that what you mean? By all those sorts of things? Whoa. Reset and quoties. Quoties, sorry, forgive me. Quoties, reset and quoties. Quoties, sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. You know, I do want to also grow my YouTube channel. My main YouTube channel, I mean. I do have a main YouTube channel, not just the live channel. But I have a main YouTube channel, but I haven't uploaded anything in a while because I have no reason to upload anything right now, since a lot of people are kind of uploading the things I want to see for me. So, like, what would I add to it? You know? Unless it's something that I don't see anywhere else. Not even a tiny bit of, you know, something that I want to see anywhere on my recommended feed. And to be fair, you probably shouldn't be looking at your recommended feed on YouTube anyway, but I feel like some of us, not all obviously, but some of us are a little lazy to not check the subscriptions tab. Like, be honest, when was the last time you checked the subscriptions tab on your YouTube? On mobile and on, you know, and on other, you know, other ways of going on YouTube, you know. But I imagine mostly on mobile. Every day? Really? Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you check your subscriptions, Bob. That's great. That's great. You're one of the exceptions, actually. Sadly, I don't think there's a lot of people who really do check the subscriptions. I sometimes do check the subscriptions, but let's be honest, most people are just on the front page, like everyone else, because that's what garners the most attention. And it's a sad reality of YouTube, but that's just how things are. The algorithm is what dictates what's popular. Algorithms are what dictates what's popular, if anything, really. It's not just on YouTube, but like on Twitch, too. Again, there's all sorts of games that come out, and sometimes it's those games that get you, you know, your big moment that you want. For me, so far right now, it's Phantasy Star Online, and maybe it might be 2. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but I'm not playing New Genesis. I'm just going to play the original Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know how many viewers I'm going to get, even based on that. See, that's the thing. The cost of trying to stay true to yourself while also trying to, you know, at least play what people are interested in playing, what you're interested in playing. You know, yeah, you aren't going to get as many views as you want if you play, like, an obscure game. And even then, there is somewhat of an audience for people who like playing obscure games. But I feel like there's a lot of people out there who would much rather just see someone play whatever, you know, whatever they want to play. Or whatever they play. So it's like if someone plays Marvel Rivals a lot, they would much rather see content from people who play games similar to Marvel Rivals. Like, I don't know. Well, I suppose Overwatch, even though because they just renamed themselves from Overwatch 2 to just Overwatch, and it's kind of garnered mixed reception for some reason. So does that mean Overwatch is technically back? Technically, because the original, I don't know about the original Overwatch. I don't know. I mean, because like, imagine like trying to preserve live service games. I feel like that'd be very hard to do. How do you even do that? How do you even preserve? How do you even preserve a live service game that has gone through so many revisions over the years, and then when it shuts down, how do you preserve all of that in a state that private servers can keep up in certain ways? I mean, in the case of Phantasy Star Online, there was only 2 revisions for the Dreamcast, version 1 and version 2. So it seems to me that, you know, in terms of preserving this, it's like, well, it's on disc, so that's the way you preserve it. Just preserve it on disc. Just preserve it on discs. That's it. Wish I could see their health. Okay, after we do this, I'm gonna filter out my Arizona tea because I think a bug entered it and I don't want it to get inside my body. So now I'm probably gonna live in paranoia whether or not, you know, they entered it or not, or maybe they'll be digested enough to where, you know, they'll just come out the poopy hole. And I don't have to worry about like, oh, there's a colony in my colon. There's a colony in my colon. It's like, nah, I think the bug, even if I accidentally swallowed a bug, I think I should be fine because, like, I don't know if they'll be able to stay in there to where they can even create a colony, so in my colon, so I think I should be fine. There is a lot of bugs there. They seem to like my tea for some reason. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I have filtered my Arizona tea, and after filtering it, I have realized that, yeah, there was a bug in there, but I did not swallow it, so I should be good, actually. I'm actually good. I saw it earlier, but I'm fine, actually. Excuse myself. There is a lot of bugs here, though, and that's what makes me worried the most. Protein. What, the bug? Yeah. You know what? I might do one more filter. Or two more filters. I saw a few more bugs. I think the best, safest bet would be to just... But then again... You know, I'm just gonna probably put it in the fridge. I think I might just put it in the fridge and get some Gatorade. Give me a moment. Okay. I have returned. With Gatorade. Not just one, but two. And it has a cap. 2 caps. On each of them. So it should be safe from the bugs. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. How y'all doing? Straight? We good? Everyone alright? Everyone alright? Everyone here? Everyone alright? Right. Right. We're ready to move on, right? Yeah, moving on. Ready to head to the ruins, everyone? Green. Okay. Ruins. Just ruins. It's just ruins. Alright. What? And imagine trying to relax and all of a sudden you hear the most emotional score you've ever possibly heard in your entire life of having ears as a human being. Oh. Oh. Nuh-uh. What the heck? What the hecky? We can't even enter that place. Oh well. How about we just take down these dominions, everyone? Right here, everyone. Reset unquoted. Sorry, forgive me any space. Moving spawns. Breeze. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Reset unquote. He's mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving spawns. Now what? Is it open? Wait, is it open? Oh, is it open? Yay, it is. Nice. Nice. Whoa, what the f... What? I did not even... Whoa, guys, what is happening? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my god, what the heck? What? That's so weird. Is that even on the disc? Can you do that on a disc? That'd be crazy. Wow. No way. This victory axe is amazing. Oh, you found a victory axe? What does it do? Besides doing victory axe things. Yeah, the world's glitching. The world's glitching. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Wait for me! Oh, it takes enemies' health. You mean it harvests it. So it's... I mean, all weapons take down enemy health, but I would say... I like to use the word harvest. Steal is a strong word. Yeah, it gives it to you. Henceforth, you're harvesting it. You're harvesting them. You're harvesting their health at that point. It's not... Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say it's stealing their health, but, like, harvesting health sounds more interesting. Steal is a harsh word. Harvesting health seems a bit more badass, I suppose. Or is stealing health more draining their health? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's a fine way of putting it. What the weapon does. Yeah, it drains enemies' health every time you hit it with it. Sure. Do we need a fourth person? Do we really need a fourth player? Resetting quotation. 14 sports. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Do we really have to find a fourth player, though? Or do we go here? Did West find the way out? We're going west, actually. I just realized West is going west. West went west. Now, he's going south. Bob, where are you? Wait, we have to help Bob. We're helping Bob out. We're helping Bob. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. You're here now. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You're good. You're safe. You're alright. Reset unquotees. Reset unquotees. More tings. Sorry. Forgives me. Anyways. Moving on. Where do we go? This way? This way, right? This way? Yeah, y'all went that way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Phantasy Star Online 2, but just base Phantasy Star Online 2. Just to see if I attract... Well, not attract, but if I, you know... to see if I have more viewership as a result of playing that game. It seems to me that people who play that have a higher viewership, you know, a higher chance of getting more views if they play that game. But not New Genesis, though. I don't want to play that. I should probably preface that if I am going to play it. Yeah, I'm not playing New Genesis. I'm just playing base Phantasy Star Online 2. Okay. But it's over 93 gigs. Which is crazy to me. That's that's almost 100. I don't want to waste that much data. I mean, I have like a hard drive, I suppose, that I suppose I could probably use that. It's relatively new. Relatively, anyway. I could probably use that. Hey, what are you doing, Bob? Resetting quotes. You alright, Bob? Bob, what are you doing? Reset and quotes. More things. Sorry, he forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Oh, he was typing. Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay. Bob says, I heard on its final update, Phantasy Star Online 2 was 30 gigs on Vita. That's actually not that bad compared to 90 gigs. Compared to 90 gigs? Yeah, I leveled up. Nice. Compared to 90 gigs? I mean, that's actually not that bad. All things considered. But it's still a lot. You know, it is still relatively a lot. Just a little bit. But, like, compared to 93 gigs, yeah, 30 gigs is not too bad. I do have a Vita, actually. I actually do have a Vita. I have a PlayStation Vita. But I could just play the Steam version. Just play it on Steam. But, because, like, well, I mean, it's more convenient. But then again, you know, you don't really own the Steam version. I mean, it's free, so, like, anyone can try it out for free. It's totally free. All you need is just a Steam account, and that's it. That's it. That's all you need. Rando says, on PlayStation Vita, though, that's half of the biggest memory card you could get. Oh, yeah, because of what happened. Because at the time, yeah, the memory card size was limited. Yeah. I guess I'm saying this as someone who has like a 2 terabyte. Or was it 1 terabyte? It was either one. I think I have a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte. No, it's 1 terabyte, I think. Yeah. 1 terabyte, I think, not micro SD card, but like a macro SD card. But it's like I have an adapter for it for my Vita, so yeah, I can store all kinds of games on it. But yeah, if you're talking about like back in the day, yeah, it probably is a lot actually. So I guess it is still technically a lot if you were playing it back in the day. But like nowadays, it's like nothing if you have like over 500 gigs to 1 terabyte to a 1 terabyte hard drive, or even an SSD. But even then, those SSDs are starting to get more expensive because of the RAM shortages. So yeah, it is starting to get a bit harder to afford afford a more affordable SSD, and basically just all kinds of things. Really, it kind of sucks. That's just how things are. Because of the RAM shorts, because of what AI has done to these sorts of things. And that makes me sad, because, like, you could actually, I think you could have gotten, like, a nice 1 terabyte SSD for, like, I think less than $100, which is actually not that bad if you make enough money to, afford that. Of course, not everybody can afford that, but still. I mean, not everybody can afford... Not everybody can afford that sort of thing, though. It's basically... A lot of tech stuff is now becoming more of a luxury. And that makes me sad that, something that I grew up... A lot of things that I grew up with, it's now becoming more of a luxury than, a commodity. Than, something that you can afford, reasonably speaking. I don't know what y'all's budgets are, and you don't have to tell me, but, like... My budget is kind of, like, all over the place sometimes because of what I buy. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? Oh, yeah, before we move on to Ruins 2, I gotta show y'all something. Reset and quoties. Portings, mortings, sorries, forgives me, anyways, movings on. I gotta show y'all something. Wait here. I gotta show y'all something. I have to show this to y'all. Y'all have to see this. You need to see this. Reset and quoties. Mortings. Reset and quoties. Mortings, sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Reset and quoties. Mortings, sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Alright, let me show y'all something, right? I want to show y'all something. Where do I go? Yeah, I suppose I can show this, right? Yeah. I suppose this is okay to show. I mean, it's something that's been happening for a while. Alright, let me show you all this something. Oh, not that. That's... well, that's the emote that I want to make. It isn't finished yet, but, it should be finished soon. Don't worry, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. But let me show you what I actually want to show y'all. Quoties. Quoties. Well, his eyes just nuts are Fontanish. Mortings. Resetting quoties. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving spawns. Alright, let me show y'all. Something. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. That's what I wanted to show y'all. This is the amount of revenue that I've been making. Right? So, for out here, if I were to adjust it based on like, say since I got affiliate and up to here, I earned about $309.77 based on ad revenue and some gifted subs. But if I add what happened with the whole gift sub thing, I mean technically there was some. I mean technically it was on that day, but like you'll see what I mean. Let me go over here. Look at that. Look at that. This is, I got $22 worth of gifted subs. Look at this. I actually earned more. I actually earned more through subscriptions than I did from ads combined. I actually earned, from subscriptions alone, I actually earned $32.99. Whereas with ads, just in the last few weeks, I earned $29.82. I actually made more in one singular day. Technically, in terms of like, yeah, I mean, ads were a little bit more, but that's actually over the course of a few weeks. But because of this, I mean, it's crazy to me how that works. That's just from gifted subs alone. That's just from the gifted subs alone. Do you know just how much that means to me? To know that this is how much I got in a single day? That's crazy. Congrats, man. Nice. I know, right, Rando? I know, Bob. I mean, yeah, but see, the thing is, though, that kind of shocks me, though, doesn't it? Isn't it shocking? Or well, maybe it isn't that shocking, but at the same time, because, you know, people like to give subs a lot on various Twitch channels, but, like, to think that this is, I got this amount of money in $22 worth of gifted subs in a single day. Whereas with ads, it's like $1, maybe $2 sometimes. You know, but like it's, and that's like over the course of a few weeks. Whereas in one singular day, I got way more than that. I got way more than that in a single day. I'm like, bro, what am I doing? I just started as affiliate. What am I doing? What should I do? Should I have like an incentive? What, like, I'm still relatively new to this. Keep in mind, like I'm still relatively new to this sort of stuff. So yeah, 15 subscriptions in the last few weeks, but like 11 subscriptions. If I look over here, well, let me see. Well, I mean that's like, I mean that's like the summary. I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Yeah, I'm sure y'all understand what I mean. Look at all these game suggestions. If I play Phantasy Star Online 2, it seems like if I remember correctly, it would be like an average of 55 viewers? Maybe less than that. It might not be 55. Or maybe it is, actually. Let me see. Actually. What was it? Let me see. I'm trying to find, yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at this. If I were to stream Phantasy Star Online 2, it'd be like 51 viewers on average, it seems. It's like a lot of people are active, like, in various times of the day. It's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I might stream around this time. An average of 2, but that's like an average of 2. I don't know, I suppose it always depends. It always depends. And it's like around the 3 a.m. Not 3 a.m., 3 something. 2 a.m. But yeah, y'all get what I mean. It's just, there's a lot that goes into this. I do enjoy sharing, you know, these metrics because, like, I feel like, well, where'd y'all go, by the way? I just wanted to share this stuff. I want to share this stuff because I really do think it's important for people, if you are starting out as a creator, to just keep in mind all this stuff as you go along, because, you know, it's hell out there. It really is hell out there when it comes to Twitch and how you should present yourself. It's oh, okay. I have an idea. Reset and quotes. 14s, 14s. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, it really is hell out there when it comes to, like, you know, presenting yourself on the internet, especially on Twitch, in a way that, you know, keeps average viewership. Because people will be busy, and people will not be able to catch your stream at certain times. And so you have to make sure you know what to do. It's always like this. I mean, I suppose, and that's why I wanted to roll back what I mentioned earlier about Maximilian Dude and the whole. Then you know, yeah, Bob mentioned, you know, have to get that bag, but again, like, again, at what cost? You know, like, it seems like Maximilian Dude and his friends, you know, are doing well for themselves, but, like, for me, as a smaller streamer, I do these multi-streams, and I'm in, like, in a very interesting position, you know, with the way that things go for me. I feel like I'm the kind of person that Maximilian Dude would be like, oh, you need to really calm down when it comes to presenting yourself. I have like thousands of viewers. You only just have a singular digits. I'm like, yeah, you're right, Max. I only have single digits, but like, what's it to you? I need advice, you know? And I feel like that's just kind of how it is with streaming. Most people are just interested in just doing their own thing, and it's just kind of a free-for-all when it comes to just how you put yourself out there. It's like that with YouTube as well. It's why sometimes I just tend to go, you know, I don't care if I don't get that many viewers. I just want to enjoy playing video games. And I like Phantasy Star Online. Make no mistake, I really do enjoy this game. Even if it is still ultimately a grindy game. And not everyone's gonna like that. But I like this game for what it's worth. I played a lot of role-playing games growing up. You know, New Vegas is still one of my favorite role-playing games of all time. One of my all-time favorite games of all time, just hands down. And that game has had bugs since its launch, but it's been fixed by the community because ultimately people see the game for what it is. It has a well-made story with well-crafted characters and a well-made world, even if it took like 18 months, I think? It took like less than a year or two for it to be made. Meanwhile, Duke Nukem Forever took like, what, like a decade or so? And look how that turned out. It looks actually worse than Fallout New Vegas, which came out a year prior. It's crazy to me just how game development affects certain things and what people like over the years, and how certain games that release on certain days, how they stand the test of time, and how ultimately that translates to like our modern day audience with streamers streaming these games, content creators making content, you know, compilations about games and stuff like that, trying to really push the envelope, it seems, instead of just being like, hey, you know, here's a game that you played growing up. Enjoy me playing this game. You know, or here's a game that you probably haven't played growing up, but I still hope you enjoy myself playing this game. You know? It's that kind of mentality of like, hey, you know, I want to see what this game is all about. May or may not have played it before, but I still want to try out these games because, well, quite frankly, a lot of new games that are coming out from AAA corporations suck! They suck! They suck! They're terrible. Not all of them are terrible. There are actually just a very few smidgen of AAA games that are actually good. To a certain degree, anyway. But the vast majority of them is just not what people are interested in anymore. It's all about independent gaming, bro. Independent gaming devs. Independent game development. That's what it's all about. But now, because of just how much people really like that, because of how it's associated with like being yourself and independent from a corporation and their mandates of, you know, mandated timelines of, you know, oh, like we have to mandate a Christmas digital timeline for our digital release, but also the physical release is gonna have to be delayed because we have to meet that, you know, like that, you know, timeline of, oh, we have to release it before Christmas. You wanna know what happened? You wanna know what happens when you try to meet like a certain timeline very fast? You get games like Sonic 06. And that game absolutely is not worth your time. Even if there are a very, very, very few things that you can probably even a little bit find enjoyment of. The glitches and the long loading times are not worth playing that game, even though I own it physically on disc. I still own that game, by the way, and yeah, I will play it on its 20th anniversary. I will play that game on its 20th anniversary. Just wait. I am gonna play that game. And I will try, maybe might not completely finish it, but I don't know if I am. I don't think I ever actually finished it on PlayStation 3 because it was just so bad. And it's probably gonna be a very terrible time anyway. But hopefully I can make enough quips and jokes to make it at least worth your time. And even then, I'm like, well, should I actually do it? I mean, it's around the time of the PlayStation 3's launch. Like, the PlayStation 3 came out in November 2006. Sonic 06 came out in December 2006. Because, again, the Christmas timeline, you know? And that's what ultimately ruined the games. Sega, God, it's always just, you know, every time they always want to release it early, they have to rush it. And it's ruined because of it. It's terrible. Of course, there's Project 06 that tried to fix everything, but how do you fix the story? How do you fix the whole, you know, Elise, you know, basically, you know, scooching Sonic, and it's basically just, what? You can't fix that. You just can't. And I think that's kind of why I haven't seen any updates from that lately. It's like, they've already finished the Silver story. What else can they do? The open world story? What else can they do? What else can they do with that? Also, I think Bob left. Oh, okay. Now he's back. He got disconnected. Okay. That's fine. We should probably, wait for Bob to come back here. Reset in quotes. We should probably wait for Bob to return here. Reset on quotes. More things. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Moving on. But yeah, as I was saying, pretty sure Phantasy Star Online was developed under extreme crunch. So now, yeah, probably. I wouldn't be shocked if it did have extreme crunch. Sonic Team and crunch time probably makes a lot of sense if we think about it. Because, like, yeah, people really like their games. But, like, I can't imagine what, you know, their living conditions or their working conditions was like, even back in the day, back in the 90s, even throughout the 2000s. Like, oh my goodness. I cannot imagine what that was like. I can't imagine what that was like. Where'd y'all go? Alright. I can't imagine... I can't imagine what, you know, Sonic Team's conditions are like nowadays. They're still around, right? Like, of course they're still around. I wonder what the newest Sonic game is going to be like, though. I wonder how they're going to celebrate Sonic's 35th anniversary. And you know I'm going to be playing at least a ton of Sonic games even around that time. I'm going to be playing Barnyard. I'm going to be playing that Barnyard game. I'm going to be playing some Shrek games. I'm going to be playing that one Cars open world game. And of course, but the main, you know, the main meal of the main summer meal is obviously going to be, oh, we're gonna have a buffet of Sonic games I'm going to be playing this summer in June. June is going to be a very packed month. It's going to be a very packed month, and I'm going to be getting my Frankenstein PlayStation 3 and a bunch of other consoles too. I think I'm just not going to get the computer that I always wanted to get because of just how terrible these RAM shortages are. So I think we're just gonna have to be like, okay, yeah, retro gaming for the win. Forget console. It's buying the newest console. It's all about the retro consoles. Oh wow, Frankie PlayStation 3. Yeah, pre-modded, of course. I don't want to go through the hassle of like getting one from the market. I mean, I don't want to go through the hassle of being like, okay, which one is the best condition? All right, we're waiting for Bob. I am going to just buy something that's already been modded off of eBay because I'm like, I just want to just get this out of the way, bro. I want to get this out of the way. You know? I want to get something that's already modded. Like, yeah, I had to wait like a few weeks to get some of my other consoles modded. Hey, Bob. But yeah, either way, it would be nice to just finally get that Frankenstein PlayStation 3 I've always wanted to get. What else am I gonna get? A Nintendo 64. Probably a Neo Geo. Probably. Either AES or MVS. I'm probably going to have to do a little bit more research on that. Maybe the AES, since it's like already looks like a console anyway, and it's basically the same thing as the MVS. Alright, Ruins 3. Let's-a go! As the great Super Mario once said, let's-a go to the Ruins 3. Reset and quoties. Mortings. Reset and quoties. Mortings. Sorry, it forgives me. Anyways, moving on. What else am I gonna get? Oh yeah, an original Xbox. I'm going to get an original Xbox. Celebrate the original Xbox 25th anniversary. Might get my Wii modded. Might get my Dreamcast and my my Dreamcast and Saturn maintained, fixed even. I think around before the summer I might get the Thunder Dream. Might be able to get the Thunder Dream. We'll see. Hey, V. Or 7, actually. That's 7 in Roman numerals. Is it V or 7? V7. Hello. Yes. Yeah, you should probably use your launcher if you have one. Yeah, just use that, yeah. I understand why people like Melee, but like, if you just want to get more experience, just... Oh, should we let V or 7 join in? We should probably bring them in here too. Quoties was Aisha's nuts chase. Quoties? We lose ways instead. I is the Christian loyalty towards godliness. Yeah, is he new? Is he new? Quoties was Aisha's nuts chase. Instead, quoties is Christian human loyalty towards godliness. Okay. Yeah, hello. We're live on Twitch. Hey. Hello. Yeah. Hmm, 14, 15. It's just new players for this game. Might as well mention that. Oh man, they left. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe they might join again? Hello? Quoties. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Well, quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset unquoties. Ortings, mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, movings ons. What was I going? What was I trying to say? Hey, we're back here. Or were we here before? Test. That was a test. Quoties. Reset and quoties. Quoties. Whoa. Quoties. I'm nuts. Fontaine. Quoties. Well, I is just nuts. Fontaine. Mortings. Reset and quoties. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, movings on. Where'd y'all go? This way. Okay. Hey. Since we are on normal difficulty, we should be able to breeze through Dark Files just fine. Excuse myself. We should be able to get through Files just fine. Well, I mean, we'll be fine. Hey. Okay, this way. Alright. We're back here. Okay, here. This way, right? There's buttons there. Switches. Huh? Oh yeah, I noticed Bob's at level 16. Not too bad, Bob. Oh no, not these things. Soon, you'll be able to go into hard mode. There you go. Reset and quoties. Four things more. Quoties. Quoties. Well, its eyes just nuts. For a fontainish. 14s. Reset and quoties. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Moving on. This way? Oh, okay. Where the switches. Where to find the switches. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Oh, that opened that door. But that door opened. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a 4-door thing. Oh, okay. We can't go through there then. You have to find the different way around. Yeah. Sucks that's like that. Wes, where you going? Oh, okay. Bob, take a telepipe to the ship and then go into the blue pipe. I think Wes has an idea of where to go. One thing I don't like about this game is the backtracking. That's the only thing I really don't like. That and, like, obviously, well, things being grindy, but still, that's just like how all these games are, really. Other than that, this game's great. Oh. Can't do anything? Reset the quotes. 14s. Sorry, it forgives me anyways. Moving on. Oh, open that door. Okay. Okay. Let's go through there. Are they new? I've been playing this for years and still get lost. Who, West? No, he's been playing it for a little while. Here's the thing. If you've been playing that for years and still get lost, you aren't the only one. I feel like that's just kind of the one. That's, Bob leveled to level 17. So I think that's just kind of how it is in general for this game. No matter how many times you play it, even, people who have played it for years still have managed to find a way to get lost. I think that's just kind of the problem with one of the more apparent problems with this game. Even if you played it for years, you're most likely going to forget how it goes. You might think you know where things go, but not really. It takes a lot of time to backtrack certain places and know where to go, and as much as I do like this game, again, the backtracking and the grind, it isn't for everyone. Like, it's not for everyone. It takes a lot to really know how to really know what to do. We might be reaching yeah, here it is. Where Fowls is. There we are. Oh. Alright, y'all. We're about to head for Fowls. Make sure you're all ready once we're done with this area. Yep, locking in. Lock in. Okay, let's go. Oh man. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, y'all ready? Alright, let's do this. Such a very nice land here. Oh, we did it. Well, that was only phase 1. Time to get through phase 2. Alright. Give him all you got. Hey, I knew it. I knew he would move there. Hey. How did I know that? It's crazy. Wow, you just survived it. Wow. That's the strat. You have to move over here if you think he's going a bit faster. Okay. Hey, we did it. That was actually pretty fast, actually. Was that like less than 2 minutes? I don't know. That was actually very fast. There was the ring. Uh, yeah, GG. I still believe that the faces down there is actually some members of Sonic Team. I still would like to believe that that's actually just members of Sonic Team on there. It's like, is it though? It probably is. I mean, they look surprisingly realistic. It wouldn't shock, and some of them look kind of Japanese too. So it wouldn't surprise me if someone just went to Photoshop, put like, you know, like paint in there, and then, you know, Photoshop the faces of Sonic Team and edit and put it into the Dreamcast version. But still, I mean, that's interesting to think about. Is that actually Sonic Team? Members of Sonic Team on there? It probably is. Somebody do some research on that, because I would like to know more about like what those faces are. I still have a hunch that that is just members of Sonic Team. Maybe if back in like the 2000s anyway, like either in 1999 or 2000, probably in the year 2000, because if they did rush it, they probably used images of them from the year 2000, probably. If it really is Sonic Team. I don't know. Who's the guy that I think it was Naoto Oshima that created the design for Sonic, I think? Is he on there? That'd be crazy. It's like, whoa, Naoto Oshima. What the heck is he doing over here? It's like if somebody recognizes his face. It's like, wait a second, that looks familiar. That looks like Naoto Oshima. It's like, wait, why do I know that? Because I've seen his face before. It's like, what? Be right back, gonna make me food. Okay, Wes. Yeah, Naoto Oshima, didn't he create the design for Sonic? Yeah, Naoto Oshima. Yeah, he designed Sonic. Yeah. But yeah, maybe he is on there. I mean, it's possible that he's on there, actually. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna include some members of, you know, of our team. Oshima-san, do you want us to include your face in there? It's like, hi. Okay. And they're like, okay then. It's like not even like a conversation. It's like, hi. Oshima-san is like, hi. It's like, you want us to include your face in there? Are you sure you want us to include your face in this? It's like, hype. Do it. Include it. Include my face in there. It's like, okay. Alright. I don't think that's what's happened, but that'd be crazy if that is actually what happened, you know? Because we don't really know much about, like, who those people are. That's why I assume it's Sonic Team. But it could be anyone. It could be anyone, you know? I I'm pretty sure there's like, I don't know if it was like Wind Waker, I don't know, not Wind Waker. I think in like The Legend of Zelda, I think either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, there's an enemy, and there's like, there's like an enemy that speaks very fast, and if you slow it down, it's like Japanese men talking or arguing a lot, I think. I don't know if like that's members of Nintendo or if they took that from like a Japanese TV show or something. I don't exactly know the details, but I'm pretty sure there's an enemy in a Legend of Zelda game like that. Choo-choos from Wind Waker. Yeah! Let me see. Let me look that up. I might know what that might be it then. It might be Wind Waker, not Ocarina of Time. I thought it was Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, but it might actually be Wind Waker. Let me see. Yeah, those things. Yeah, I remember now. Let me see. Trivia. Yeah, there it is. The chattering that the choo-choos make in the Wind Waker game are actually the overlaying clips of two Japanese men arguing. Made, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah. What the frick was that? What? What was that? Was that an engineer over LA Noir? What the frick was that? No, I want to see it again. Why is it acting weird? Why is it acting weird? Come on, stop. I want to see it. Yeah, there it is. Why did they include that there? Man, this is like from 12 years ago. God damn. Dude, what the frick? That's crazy. But yeah, pretty much. It's like the people that are on the ground when you face Dark Phallus is, I suppose, third form, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, it is possible. It could be Sonic Team. I have to look into it. Or maybe, has no one looked into that? It'd be interesting to see. You know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna look this up. Let me see. I'm looking this up right now. Yeah, here it is. This is all the way back in 2003. When you come on to the Battle of Dark Phallus, it's a place with grass, hills, and bird sounds. When you get close to the Washington Monument, it becomes all dark, Phallus, with faces moving in the ground. How many people think those faces are the game's producers and people you see in the credits? That's what I'm thinking. It's Sonic Team. It has to be Sonic Team. It has to be Sonic Team. Then, in his third form, he sends you to fight in the air. Have you ever looked at the ground there? It says Dark Phallus 3. Then, if you listen to the music, it sounds like they're singing Dark Phallus back. what? As I've seen with many Sonic teams, they try to give you the most, even if the most info. And some are just little things like these events. Saved, reset, and quote T. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to know if that actually. I doubt the faces are the game's designers' faces, because they're the same faces from the Dreamcast version. And the team has varied since then. You know, but even besides that, the faces are very generic. What the frick? What even is that? Bro, what the frick? Is there anything else to that? The Files Monument area looks like Windows XP. Really. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think it might be the game's producers, but some people think it isn't the game's producers. But I don't know. Apparently, I think they're actually mentioning, like, the GameCube version, which is, like, I think this is from 2003. It was around March of 2003. And when did the GameCube version of this game come out? When did it come out? When did that come out? Came out in 2003. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, for GameCube it came out, actually no. March 7, 2003, actually. So maybe these are Europeans that are discussing this? No, one of them is from Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, it's mostly from the States. They joined in December 2002, it seemed. And in Japan, it came out to September 12, 2002, and North America, like, on All Hallows Eve, you know, on October 30th, 2002. It probably is people who are playing the GameCube version, I imagine. So that's why one of them says, well, it's the same people that they see in the Dreamcast version. So I imagine they're actually playing the GameCube version, I imagine. That's why they're mentioning, oh, I doubt the faces are the game designer's faces because they're the same faces from the Dreamcast version, and the team has varied since then. Yeah, it has varied since then, but, like, since when? What do they mean by then? Do they mean, like, back in 2000, since then when they were making this post back in 2003? It's hard to know for sure. I doubt they changed the textures for a port job, yeah. Like, what, the people who ported it to GameCube? What, should they put the faces of Nintendo, like Reggie Fils-Aimé and Shigeru Miyamoto, and should they put their faces on there too? I highly doubt that's what's happening. I'd be shocked to see, like, oh my god, that's just straight up Shigeru Miyamoto on there. It's like, what is he doing here? It's like, no, I don't think so. Because if they are mentioning it's the same faces they see in the Dream... Yeah, if they mention they're the same faces in the Dreamcast version, then that makes me assume they're playing the GameCube version, which is considered version 3 by some people. But it's really the GameCube version. I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe they're talking about the computer version of Phantasy Star Online version 2? Not Blueburst, but like the computer version of version 2. Maybe that's what they mean by this. It's hard to know for certain. It's hard to say for certain what they're talking about. But they are very much saying that, yeah, we're not really sure who they are. But some people are saying that it is the producers, and this is back in 2003. I can't imagine what it was like back in 2001. People saw that and they were making posts on your PhantasyStarOnlineWorld.com, which is like the oldest Phantasy Star Online forum I can find, it seems. So I don't know. It's hard to really say for certain, you know, who they are on the ground, who those faces are on the ground. But I would like to know who they are personally, because, like, well, I just think it's Sonic Team. I really do think it's Sonic Team. It has to be. It has to be Sonic Team. Who else could it be? Like, why would they put some random faces on there? Like, it's very noticeable when you get to that boss fight. And I don't know why people haven't just stopped to think to themselves, oh, well, who are they? Who are those faces that I see on the ground? It's like, well, who are they? I don't know if anyone's really, like, looked deeper into this. I feel like people should. This game's over 25 years old. You'd think that maybe there'd be people who would look more deeper into this game because of its anniversary. You know, to really find more info about it. Not just, like, ports and, like, you know, improvement stuff. Maybe even for Blue Burst. But Blue Burst came out, I think, in, like, what, 2004 or something? Mouse. Or, Blue Burst. Where is it? Where's Blue Burst? There it is. This came out, yeah, it came out in 2004. Yeah, it came out in 2004. Yeah, it was released in 2005 though in the States. So, yeah. Yeah, and apparently in China, Sega released this game. It was Sega's first online game there. That's interesting. Why exactly is the card game though? I want to know what that game's all about. The card game. The card game. It's a card game. I can't see anything. What is the card game? What is that? What is that? Let me see some screenshots. Oh, it's a turn-based game. It's a turn-based game, but it's with cards. Is that what that is? So they're just going straight up Final Fantasy on here. Come on, load! Are you gonna load? Jeez. So that's what this is, then. Interesting. It's just a turn-based version of the game with cards. That's so interesting. Kind of like the Kingdom Hearts game for DS. Really? What, Card Revolution? What does it even mean? Also, why is it loading so slow? Wait, why is it loading so slow? What's happening? Why is it loading so slow? What is going on? Oh my goodness. That's weird, but interesting. I kind of want to try it. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's very interesting, actually. There's the Pan Arms. And a dragon. It's very interesting. I don't know why. It's only for GameCube. It seems. It hasn't been released anywhere else, it seems. Yeah, it's only exclusive to GameCube. Yeah. You can't get it on any other platform other than GameCube. That's crazy to me. Oh. It was only released for GameCube. It has a card-based playstyle, making it unique among games in the Phantasy Star Online series. The story of the game takes place 21 years after the 4th episode itself. It's set after the first 2 episodes. That's interesting. The screenshots? Why is it like that? Yeah, it seems like it's very mixed. Mixed average reviews. Probably, yeah, GameSpot said, it's probably not what fans are expecting, but on its own terms, Phantasy Star Online 3 is a good game. International Gaming Network wrote that the game was a real testament of game design. Really? Who said that? I don't know. That might be the request of series fans. GameSpy? Remember GameSpy? Remember GameSpy? I kind of remember GameSpy. God, I don't know if anybody remembers GameSpy. GameSpy gave the game, you know, I think 3 out of 5 stars. GameSpy found the game unexceptional. In Japan, Famitsu gave it a score of all 4 8s for a total of 32 out of 40. Strafe Maru of GamePro called it an incredibly addictive card battling game. Yeah, card games can be addictive though. Yeah. Just go outside to your nearest GameStop and see all the fights going on with Pokemon card scalpers, and you'll see what I mean by addictive card battling gameplay. Sorry, forgive me. That's just God. I can't believe the Pentagon has a goddamn Pokemon, machine. Have y'all heard about that? There's a goddamn Pokemon card thing. I think it's a Pokemon card arcade machine in the Pentagon. Like, it's in the government. The government has access to a Pokemon card thing. I don't know. It's so weird. Charlie from Moist Critically's made a video about it a while ago. And I'm like, what? It's crazy. Yeah, Strafe Mario of GamePro called it, quote, an incredibly addictive card battling game with mighty fine graphics and excellent sound and music. Just don't expect it to be about role-playing. Well, reset some quotes. Well, I mean, you could say that there is an element of role-playing. Just an element. Oh god, X-Play, give it a 3 out of 10. 3 out of 5. Oh my god. I hope Magic Mush is alright, even when Adam Sessler, noticed his video about X-Play. I hope he's okay. I don't go on Blue Sky or Twitter anymore a lot. I've been hearing a lot of people in Magic Mush's comment section saying that Adam Sessler paid attention to his video. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I hope Magic Mush is alright. I hope he's okay. Yeah. You have it? You have the Kingdom Hearts game for DS, Wes? Is that what you're saying? Also, Bob says, making the 3rd episode a card battler and then going back to the usual playstyle for episode 4 is a very Sega thing to do. Yeah, it's like the video game equivalent to Whiplash. It's like, bro, what? What just happened? What just happened? West 407, yeah, West says, yeah, I remember GameSpy, yeah. I played like a mod for Deus Ex called the Nameless Mod, and in that game, in the mod, you actually have to go towards a ship up in space called, GameSpy, which is crazy to me. Oh, man. It's crazy. Gaming back in the 2000s was crazy, dude. Man. Nintendo Power gave it a 3.9 out of 5. Man. Game Informer gave it an 8 out of 10. So yeah, it is pretty much mixed. It is the definition of mixed. I want to see someone make a video about this. I might make a video about this if I give it the chance. I might actually try it, though. I have the GameCube. I could just try it. I could just give it a try right now if I wanted to. I don't know if there's any online for this game. I don't think so. Oh, no, wait, no, there is! Okay, to play the game online, a GameCube modem or there's a modem for this? I have a broadband adapter was needed. To play using the official server requires the purchase of a 30-day Hunter's license. The same license could be used to play episodes 1 and 2. On April 1st, on April 1st, 2007, the official Sega server for online play was shut down. So you can play this online with other people. I want to see if there's people playing this game online. That'd be crazy. You need a GameCube, by the way, or the Dolphin emulator if you have that emulator. I think it's available on Android. Hey Wes, do you want to maybe try out this game? See what it's all about? When I have the time to play this? You have, yeah, I remember, oh, you have it. Wait, you have this game? Wait, you have this game? You have this game? Oh, okay. Pretty sure Staxer, yeah, allows playing episode 3, but I've only ever seen one person playing it. Really? Okay, well then, you know what, Wes? When we have the time, I could probably organize just a little event where we can play this game, because I have a GameCube. And I have a broadband adapter for it, well, for my flippy drive anyway. I have to make sure I can set up the internet properly, so, like, once I do that, once I can get that up and running, so, up and running. Once I can get that up and running, hopefully we can, like, try it out. But yeah, going back to what I was saying about the whole, the faces, like, who could it be? Guys, I think it's Sonic Team. I think it's Sonic Team. It has to be. It has to be Sonic Team. Who else could it be? Who else could those faces be? I don't think I can think of anyone else that it could be other than the people who made this game from Sonic Team. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It's just a guesstimate. It's just a hunch. It's just a little smidgen of a hunch. But I think it might be them. I think it might be Sonic Team. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, oh man. And it seems like it carries over to the GameCube version, all other ports as well. So, like, yeah, I mean, it probably is Sonic Team, if we're being honest here. It has to be, because, like, I mean, why would they include those faces there in the first place? It's like, oh, you have to save those souls from Dark Valves. You have to save Sonic Team. I'm like, dude, Sonic Team's doing alright. They don't need my help. What are you talking about, bro? Sonic Team's doing alright without me. They're fine. They can do be fine. They do be fine. They do be fine without my help. Sonic Team's alright without my help. They're fine. Sonic Team is fine without my help. Sonic Team is safe and alright. Quoties. Well, yeah. Gatorade. Quoties. Use as well as disgustingly sads. Just, well, as either's ways instead, we're all still alive. We're finally through. We're all still saved. Finally through all the great Salvation Alphas alive. Reset and quoties. Through all the great Salvation Alphas alive. Closing Alphas alive. Rent the system. The Salvation's weird or weird. Oh. Reset and quoties. Do tease. Quoties. Well, his eyes just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Or things, more things. Sorry. Anyways. Quoties. Well, his eyes just nuts. Say it's just merciful. Quoties, well, his eyes just nuts. Say it's merciful. Quoties, well, his eyes just nuts. Say it's just merciful. Since quoties, well, his eyes just nuts. Say it's just merciful. Quoties, well, his eyes just nuts. Says just merciful. Quoties, well, I is just nuts. It says just mercifulisms. Moving on. What's this? Very interesting, what is this? What the heck is this? I don't even know what this is. Anyways, yeah, we might try this game out once I get the online working. Once I get it working. Course, I actually do have, the capability to go online with my GameCube. I do have that capability. And I am gonna have to use that if I want to get it to work. I'm pretty sure you can use it with a Wii as well. If it has, if you have an early revision of the Wii anyway. It should work with that. So if you have a Wii, this game should work there too. So, yeah. This game should work, even on the Wii. Yeah, anyways. West, are you coming back? I think Bob's still here. Yeah, Bob's still... Wait, where are you, Bob? Bob, where are you? Bob, where are you? Trying to find you, man. Forest 2, okay. Let me find you there, then. Wes, if you're going to join in, we're gonna be enforced. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you might need to drop a pipe. I can't access it for some reason. It's the one area I can't access. Okay, green pipe? Okay. Reset and quotes. Mortings. Reset unquotes. Mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Is this the one? It just said forest. It just said forest. Okay, yeah, this is the forest too. Okay, I got you, man. Got him. Hey, should we wait for West, or should we just go and face the dragon? Or wait, no, we've already faced them though, didn't we? We should probably just make a new team. Oh, okay. What, the invite? Send what? An invite? Wes said, yeah, don't worry, just go in there. I think we would have to create a new team. No, we're fine. Okay. We will have to create a new team, though. I think. Anyway. This should be easy. Towards the future. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try Towards the Future. Yeah. We should try that. After this, let's do Towards the Future. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Let's do Towards the Future. This should be so easy. Towards the Future. There we go. Man, I do want to try out Ultimate a lot more because, like, the enemies are just so different. Man. They're just so incredibly different. Alright. I can't wait to get online with this game, you know, this version 3 and the card game on GameCube. I can't wait to try that out. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Reset and quotes. Mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. We've only played a little bit of Ultimate on Blue Burst. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll be trying out Blue Burst after this, you know, if there's not a lot of people online. Okay. Where's the future? Let's do this. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to try out more of Ultimate, though. I mean, like, that... Oh, man. It's gonna be great to see what we can... About West. He said he's busy at the moment, so, like, West, did you want to join us, or... Not really? Wish there was a skip option for this, though. I like the skip option that they had. No, I'm eating and got work in the morning. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, then. Let's go, then. After this, we'll head to the lobby and see if there's anybody else who wants to play with us in this game. Anyway. Let's go. Man, you know, that's actually a very nice one. Oh, that's a... You know what? Dude, I think I have a good idea. I'll do a PogChamp and then an O7 emote. Those are the two other emotes that I can make. I'll do that. I'll do that. Frick it. I'll do that. That'd be great. It should work. I mean, You know what? How about this? Can you share other people's emotes with other people and they can save it on their VMU or something? Can you do that? Are you able to do that? I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, wait, really? Okay, can you share that emote with me? I'd like to save it. I'd like to save it. How do I do that? How do I do that? Symbol... How do I do that? Register symbols. Would that work? How would I do that? Chat, how do I do this? Yeah, that's the one I want. But how do I save it? What do I do? What do I do with it? I can't make it. It's a lot to do. Go to chat. There should be a capture. Yeah, capture. Yeah. Capture. Now what? Reset in quotes. Mortings. Sorry. Forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Now what? Let me delete this. What do I do? I have the capture option enabled, but what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't know either. Let me look this up then. Let me look this up. How to save symbol emotes. Let me see. I only got it to work once, I see. Let me see. Seems like you don't do it in Phantasy Star Online 2, though. I honestly don't know. Seems to just be more about Phantasy Star Online 2, though. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. You know what? How about this? I will screenshot the emote. How about that? Where are you right now? Um, show me the emote. Okay, wait, give me a moment. Try it again. Try it again. Send it again. Not that one. No, the other one. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now let me find it around here so that I can include it. What? Where is it? Okay, for some reason it's not working. Okay, you know what? How about try it one more time? I wasn't able to save it. It wasn't saved properly. Try it again. The other one. There we go. Did it work? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work here earlier. There we go. I suppose I just need to figure out a way to get it to work properly. Now, I'm looking at like my screenshot. Yeah, it looks very crisp and clear, the pixels. Yeah. I like how everything looks in the screenshot. You see all the crisp, clear pixels there. I guess I can include it, like... But then again, there's those dots on them, and I don't really like the dots that I see in there. I can notice that even on there. I think that's just how the Dreamcast is in general with the hardware, so I am going to have to like use it as a reference then. Yeah, it's just going to have to be a reference image. It works as an emote, but it needs to be like... Oh, it's fine. I'll probably keep this in mind. Okay. Okay. I'll take care of these emotes after stream. Okay, what? That's fine. Okay. Taking down the dragon again. Can you make... Is it possible to make the Let's Freaking Go emote in this game? That'd be great if we could do that. That'd be cool. You know the one I'm talking about? You know what it looks like? I mean, like, the Let's Freaking Go emote? That'd be great if someone could recreate that. That'd be cool to see that recreated in this game. The possibilities of what emotes to make are incredible. You know, it's like, wow. I can't believe that in the year 2000, late 2000, but also in the year 2001 in the States, you can go online on your console with other people and you can make emotes and talk to them with a keyboard while also playing on a controller. That's incredible, you know? Sega was, you know, God, all the things that they were able to do with this game, it's kind of ahead of its time in a lot of ways, you know? You know, it's incredible. This game is incredible in a lot of ways. Way ahead of its time. It really is. And it's so sad that it was like on a console that, let's be honest, not a lot of people had compared to the PlayStation 2. And even the GameCube and original Xbox. And compared to all those consoles combined, like the Dreamcast probably didn't sell as much as like the GameCube or the original Xbox just on their own. The game crashed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It crashed. Guess I'm gonna have to telepipe out of here. They thought they got me, but no, they didn't. They didn't get me. Reset unquoted. Not me. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Ah! Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. Oh? It crashed? Oh hey, Supersonic. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset in quoties. Mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I hope I had the item thing, the patch. Yeah, if you did, then you should be fine. That's how I was able to save all these items. Yeah. Yeah, my game crashed using Flycast on a Switch. So you're using Flycast on a Switch? Dang. That's incredible, dude. Well, I have to return to lobby. Let's see if there's anyone in the lobby. Everyone, if y'all want to meet me in here, I'm in Altamira 0101. I want to see who's in here. Oh, someone's in Ultimate, actually. My level is safe, so my items should be 2. If you get an error or not an error, but a message that says, you know, only equipped items were saved, then yeah, you probably didn't enable it right. But if you didn't get that message, then you should be safe and all right. Then you should be fine. Your character should be fine. That's how you know it worked. If it just said select a memory card. If it just says that, then you should be fine. I'll be honest, I haven't had any crashes. Let's hope I don't get any right now. I don't want to get any crashes, but I don't know. I'll hop on Blue Burst in a little while after this. While we spend like an hour or two in this game. Items are gone. Ah, damn. As long as I still have the level, we're good. Oh, okay. Well, you probably have to enable that patch. Like, what you do is when you go to patches, and then you select the item patch. That's all you do. Okay, let's make the team again. I'll just go here. Alright, let's do that. If that ultimate team is still around, I want to join them. But let's see. Yeah, you should. Yeah, then yeah, you should get that patch. Yeah, Supersonic says, yeah, you should get that patch. Imagine having rare items and when your game crashes, all of it is gone. Yeah, that'd be terrible, man. I had that happen one time, but thankfully someone had an even more powerful weapon than that. So I'm actually alright. And look at all these rare weapons I have. So I'm actually pretty good. I'm gonna call it for tonight, though. Yeah, I know. Are you sure? Well, then I suppose I'll join in the ultimate team, then. I'll join the ultimate team. Reset in quoties. Fortings, mortings. Quoties? Well, his eye is just nuts. Alright, see you later, man. See you later. Oh, he's gone. Well, he won't be gone when he comes back. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, GG. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Bob. See you later, Bob. God bless you, Bob. Stay safe, Bob. Quoties? Anyways, let's just move on. Or whatever. Quoties? Well, his eye is just nuts for Fontanish. Fortings. Reset to quoties. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving spawns. Let's join that ultimate team. Ah, they're in a quest. Ah, no. Well, let's see if I can make my own then. Maybe someone else is around here. Who's on here? Who's on here? Let's see. There's room for one more? Do they need help? Okay, well, I'm happy to help out some friends. Help them, get a higher level. Hey! That's very high. Yeah. You've been playing for a while. But don't worry. Don't worry, I'm friendly. You're... Let me help other new players. Where are y'all? Let me see if I can help them. Young Forest 1. What? Sorry, what? What the frick? What? I'm sorry, what? Guys, should I leave? What the frick, man? That's a little weird. What the hell, man? What the hell? I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to help them now. If that's how they want to treat it. I just want to help new players. Oh, that's just too weird, man. Should I help them or should I just get the frick out of there? I'm starting to have second thoughts about this now. I was more than happy to help them reach the higher levels, but now I'm just like, dude, now this is too weird, man. No. No, that's not why I play this game. You saw what they... Let me show y'all the log window. This is what happened. This is exactly what happened. What should I do? What should I do? I don't know what to do. Well, I was given this info and now I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to help them now. This is just too weird, man. I imagine they're just dudes. Maybe they're just dudes role-playing or something like that. Leave them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. That's just too weird. Let them have their own adventure. That's just so weird, man. What the frick, man? What about the other team? Is there a different team around here? AO. Oh, they're in a quest. Alright. What other teams are available now? Nothing. That's just so weird, man. How would you say stuff about your team like that? Like, dude, come on, man. Oh, it's Austin. Hey, come on, Austin. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no, I can't even join his team. He's in a quest. Oh, well. I suppose we'll just move on to Blueburst. No one else wants to join in. Oh. Give me a moment. Quoties? Well, his eye is just nuts. Or Fontanish. More things. Reset to quoties. Sorry, forgives me in these ways. Moving spawns. Yeah, I mean, it's might be a shorter stream, but I'll see y'all on Ephinea. See y'all on Ephinea as soon as I get this working. Right here. There we go. Reset in quotes. Quotes was eyes just. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontanish. Mortings. Sorry. Reset in quotes. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Start the game. Everything should be working. There we go. Wait, come on. Why is the taskbar still there? Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontanish. Sorry for giving anyways moving fast. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontanish. 14s. Reset in quotes. Ah no. Reset. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontanish. 14s. Try again, whatever. Let me just try that again. Let me just try that again, whatever. Reset the quotes. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontanish. 14s. Quotes was eyes just nuts. Actually, no, wait. Reset in quotes. Reset in quotes. Let me just try. Let me just try that again, whatever. Quotes was eyes just nuts or Fontanish. Should I try again? Quotes, let me just try. Quotes, let me just try that again or whatever. Reset in quotes. Quotes was eyes just nuts or Fontanish. 14s. 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 Recent in quotes. Sorry, forgives me anyways. Moving on. Alright, here we go. Should be working now. There we are. There we are. Okay. See what we can do tonight. What can we do tonight in this game? Hey, it's Mercy. What's up? Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing? It's a person named Rocksteady. Like the game company? Hi. Hi, Dave. There we go. What happened to the shadows? Hey, Skyrim! Hey! Elder Scrolls, Shiroi, Skyrim. Nice. That's nice. Someone has Pac-Man, someone else has Skyrim. Yeah. Let's create a team. Micho with the Pog emote. It doesn't fit in there. It's crazy. Should I put it on normal? I suppose we could do normal. Sure. Maybe there's some people who are on normal that can join me. I don't know. Oh, Rocksteady's joining. Oh, hey. Hey. What's up? What's up? This is Phantasy Star. Does he not actually know what this is? Yeah. Wait, why am I mentioning that to him? He probably already... Yeah. Well, I mean... What do you have? What do you have? It'd be nice to see what you have. Whoop. Oh, I probably, let me drop all this. There we go. This one's actually... I don't know which one's more powerful than which. Does this have 4 slots? Yes, it does. Nice. Oh, just one more level and I could actually equip it. Ooh. Ooh. Let me see. What's that? What opens that? Let's see what that is. Final impact. Whoa. probably have to sell some stuff though, do I? Tech those. Oh, you have more? Cool. Bye. Hey, Karachi. Hey, goodbye. Hey, Karachi. What's up, man? Glad you can join. Maybe I should set it to hard mode if that's the case. I thought more people would join. I should probably set it to hard mode then. TP. Tech points. That stands for tech points. Wow. Whoa. I don't even know how to react to that. Sorry, forgive me. Kind of just scared me a little. Because you just showed up out of nowhere. That's why I said, whoa. You scared me, man. Careful, man. Don't scare me like that. I have 2 photon launchers, actually. Which one should I use? See you, man. Oh, goodbye. Bye, then. I mean, I'll probably come back here as soon as I get this working. I prefer just ranged weapons, personally. I suppose I'll just make version of this on hard mode, I suppose. Let me try that. Reset unquotes. Reportings, mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Okay, there we go. Now let's head on out. We usually do. Reset unquotes. Reportings, more tings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I am nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset. Unquoties. Quotings. More things. Quoties. I'm nuts. Yep. Quoties. I'm nuts. Let's reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset and quoties. Quotings, mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. I have a lot of weapons. So I can try them out. See what they're all about. Hey, that run. Again, maybe I should just keep this. Just for the time being. I don't know. It deals the same damage as the launcher. But it's not exactly as powerful as like a red handgun. Or even the bolts. Come on. I'd like to increase, you know, my mind stat. Wonder who else will join the team. Setting 14s. 14s. Mortings. Sorry. Reset. Unquoties. 14s. Mortings. Sorry. Forgives me. Anyways. Movings on. Ah. Launch is really effective though. Ow. Crazy that now that we see their health bar, we know how the damage towards those enemies works. Resetting quoties, saves, or saves lives. Resetting quoties, mortings, mortings. Sorry, forgives me as anyways, movings ons. Some people seem to not like that there's a health bar, but I like the health bar personally. That's how I feel. I personally like the health bar. Hmm. Who knows how long the stream's gonna be? Like I said, it might be a short stream this time around. Who knows? We'll see. Whoa. Just fell from above. Why? It's weird. Oh. Reset unquote. Reset unquote. Tease. 14. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. There we go. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Resetting quoties. 14s. Sorry. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. Nuts. Sorry. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me just. Whew. Okay. Quoties. quoties was I just nuts. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties. Resetting quoties. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties was I just nuts. Fontaine-ish. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties was I just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Quoties. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving spawns, reset and quoties. And all right. Whew. Anything here? Yeah. Force 2, that's what it is. What's here though? Oh, Desert Wolf's online. Perhaps he'll join us. We'll see. Quoties, I'm nuts. Quoties, I'm nuts. Quoties, I'm nuts. Quoties, I'm nuts. Reset and quoties. More things. Sorry, forgive me. Anyways, moving on. I wonder what instruments they used for the song. How did they make their synths? I would like to download something like that. I want to make music in the style of this game. It'll be interesting to see what I can come up with. I like the synths they have. Sometimes it's traditional instruments. Sometimes they use strings. Sometimes they do use unique synths. Yeah, like that synth. And it's like, I like the combination of like, oh. I like the combination of like traditional instruments as well as new synths that they have. It's very unique. I like it. It feels like you're in the future or something like that, you know? But you're still trying to remember, the before times, you know? It's very interesting. Very interesting, the way they arrange these songs based on what synths they had lying around, as well as like what they already know with their traditional instruments. It's very unique, very interesting. I mean, listen. Yeah, that's synth. That one synth, yeah. It's very interesting. Listen to it again. Yeah, that one. There's also the backing, synths as well, and also the battle songs too are very unique. The way it changes based on like every quartet, I think, every quartet or something, every 1/4 of a beat, it changes and evolves. It's so unique. I find that very interesting, the way the song evolves. It's like it's constantly evolving. It isn't just start and it doesn't start and end. It just evolves. Yeah, when you enter it, the song starts. But after a while, it's like it nicely goes back, to the beginning of the song, but not the very beginning of the song. It's very seamless in how it arranges itself. Video game music, is very interesting. It's not like traditional music in terms of like something you hear on the radio. You have to constantly, make sure that the song is engaging enough, but not too distracting. Radio music is just kind of a bit distracting, but it can sometimes make you, have some attentiveness like when you're on the road. But when you're in a video game, or when you're, trying out a video game and you listen to music, it's obviously very different than what you hear on the radio. Unless you are listening to a video game radio, in which case, okay, yeah, it's like Grand Theft Auto or something. But I'm talking about for this game, the way the songs are made, it's like, yeah, it just evolves. And it has to continuously evolve and continuously, have the beat going. It's very unique. As someone like, I'm a musician. Like, I'm a musician, and like paying attention to these sorts of things helps me understand more about what it means to make music. So it's very interesting, Now, of course, if you're playing a Duke Nukem game, however, it's mostly just rock music, but sometimes there's some interesting video gamey style music from like 3D, Third Dimensions, Duke Nukem 3 Dimensions. But sometimes it's just, industrial rock music, But in this game, it's like a mix of synths and traditional instruments, Some strings, but also some synths as well. You hear the strings in the background, but the way it sounds, yeah, that's a string that you would hear like even in like the 1700s or 1800s, but the synths in there, that's something you can only hear in this game in December 2000 overseas and January 2001 States. So it's very interesting how they arrange the songs. Very interesting. I wonder how the songs sound in Phantasy Star Online 2, though. Oh, hey, Steve Nash. Recipping proteins. 14s, mortings. Sorry, forgives me. Pennies for these moving spawns. It would be interesting to see, it would be interesting to see, what Phantasy Star Online 2 has to offer. In all its ways, except for the gotcha mechanics. Hey, you ready, dude? You ready, Steve? Steve, are you ready? Are you here yet, dude? Hang on. Where are you actually? Sorry, just distracted. Where are you? There you are. Let's see how long we can keep this stream going. Let's see. Let's see how long we can keep this stream going. Maybe not too long, because, you know, I am kind of a little tired. Why am I facing the wrong way? Uh-oh. Oh. Hang on, give me a moment. Okay. Sorry, just distracted. It's fine. I'm just, I'm wondering what tomorrow's gonna be like. Well, no, today's not tomorrow just yet. A few minutes wait, until tomorrow. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is that there the whole time? Is that there the whole time? Probably not. I don't know. Oh well. Bye. Maybe. I don't know. Mayhaps they might return. 14s, more teams. Sorry, it forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Ah. Come on. What's going on? Come on, aim at them. Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, I don't think my rest, my health restoration thing, I don't think it's capable of restoring other health. Ugh. Quoties. Reese. Quoties. I'm not. 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 I'm not. Minimum. Quoties. I'm not. Reset on quoties. More things. More things. Sorry, it forgives me. Anyways, really talks. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Let's see if there's some stuff here I can have. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have. What else we have here? Blade dates. Okay. I don't know what that is. Well, because, well, I mean, I know it's a thing you use here, but I can't use it actually. Oh well. Yeah, I can't sell them for some reason. Are you in the caves, dude? Oh, not yet. Now he's here in the caves. Reset in quotes. 14s. Sorry, forgives me any space movings on. Might achieve level 51. I don't know. Oh wait. Yeah, we have to go this way. Roll. Where's the materials? Where's the other stuff? I'm just trying to skip through this. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get through here. I think I might call it a night if, you know, if we get to the Volt Op again here. I don't know. It's, like I said, it's going to be a very short stream. I arrived later than usual, and I'm also now feeling a little tired. So, yeah. Sometimes there are days like that. You know, you just have one of those days. You're just like, I just feel tired. I don't really feel like doing anything other than playing video games, of course. But I can keep going until we reach the mines. Yeah, the mines. Don't really feel like doing the ruins right now. I told myself I was going to go to the store. And God damn it, I did go to the store. Hey, now I'm level 51. Oh, you know what that means? It means I can equip the 4-slot armor that someone gave me. Hang on. Steve. 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 Wait there. I have to get something. Reset and quotes. Reset and quotes. Quotes. Quotes was eyes just nuts or Fontaine-ish. 14s. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Reset and quotes. Give me a moment. Oh, wait. Reset and quotes. Quotes more things. Sorry, forgive me. Anyways, moving on. Oh. Oh wait, I already had something like this. Someone else joined. Hello, Moose. What's up? Yeah, we're just kind of hey, can you tell them what we're doing? Yeah, we're in the caves right now. I got 2 of these. Ada is a bit higher on one of them, though. I don't know. Let me see. Use that. Actually, I should equip one of these things. Oh, though. Reset in quotes. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontaine-ish. 14s. Reset in quotes. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontaine-ish. 14s. Quotes was eyes just nuts for Fontaine-ish. Porties, porties. Porties was Aishes nuts for Fantinish. Porties, porties, porties was Aishes nuts for Fantinish. Porties, porties. Porties was Aishes nuts for Fantinish. Porties, porties, porties was Aishes nuts for Fantinish. Porties, porties. Sorry, forgive me. Anyways, moving on. Resetting porties. Okay. Is everyone here? Everyone's here? Everyone's here? Alright. Maybe I should mention the Twitch. Where's yeah. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Oh, wait. Try adding it again. Alright, let's do this. We should be fine. At least we should be fine anyway. Well, I'll stand over here. Actually, I think it's... Yeah, we just go over there once. We activate the switch once. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's find the second switch. Hey, Susan. Susan. Hello. Hello. Merciful, merciful, this. Oh, so yeah, go to the red one. Red Tella. Switch to quest. Well, let's see how we fare. Let's see how we fare on here. Towards the future? Yeah. I guess we can do Towards the Future. We can do that. That's good. Before maybe we can beat Fouls. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. You might want to do something about... You might want to do something about the... I don't know. Yeah, let's do Towards the Future. Y'all want to do Towards the Future? Yeah? You sure? Well, I mean, like, they seem to want to do Towards the Future. I mean... but then again... well, how many resist lights do I have? Wait, let me use the items I have. Maybe... Maybe I can bring these. Sure. Okay. Everyone get over here. Everyone... Not to chase. Instead, I is the Christian human loyalty towards godliness. God. Quotes was I just not chase. Instead, I is the Christian human loyalty towards godliness. Okay. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's head here, y'all. What are y'all doing? Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's just do this quest instead. Let's do this. Okay. Take your time, dude. We're waiting. Waiting. Alright. Let's wait for Steve to be here. We have to wait for everybody to get here. Where is everyone? Where's Steve, actually? Steve. Very interesting synth they have here. We're still waiting. Still waiting. We can't start the quest without you, Steve. There he is. Okay then. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Hey! Get over here, red handgun. My trusty red handgun. Now in this game. Should we wait for Steve? Yeah, alright. Yeah, it seems like we'll just, yeah. Okay, just wait for Steve. We'll do these bosses though. I think we should be fine. It's so weird that they just do that. You can't even like... There we go. Okay, I can hear you now. Okay. Hey, Steve. Alright. Everyone's here, right? Yeah, everyone's here. Well, make sure not everybody. Not everybody. I want to make sure everyone is here. Taking a while. What is getting them down, bro? Wrong way. Right way. That was weird. Hey. I think they're at level 32? Alright, let's do this. Let's take down Duroway. Duroway? It's Duroway. Honestly, after this, I might call it night. Getting a little tired. Uh, we're missing someone. Where's everyone here? We're missing one. Ooh. Damn it. Need some assistance. Dude, what the heck, man? Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, if I'm not, saying a lot, I think I'm just trying to, get through this section, get through this quest, towards the future quest thing. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but it was already real. Moving on.
Forties was ice just nuts. First one was 40s is nuts. First one was 50s nuts. First 80s nuts. First 40s was ice just nuts. Then it's just merciful is 40s was ice just nuts. Then it's just merciful is
Moving on. Dude. Have I ever done the episode 1-2 version of Towards the Future? You mean on GameCube? You mean on GameCube? Go Dolphin. Alright, one more you got. Let's take him down. Like I said earlier, I haven't tried the GameCube version. So I don't know what that, Towards the Future voice is like. It's mainly because I need the keyboard. Let's do this. After this, I might just go to bed. I'm getting tired. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean on here. Oh, you mean on here. No, then, I don't know. I can show you after you're finished. Sure. Ah, crap. Dude, come on, man. Or be faster than that. God damn it. Final. Yeah, here it is. Everyone ready? How this game be so timeless? I mean, I don't know. I suppose there's a lot of things about it that make it timeless. The music, the character designs, the yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's... Okay, everyone ready? Where's Steve? Where's Steve? We're missing Steve. Where is he? Steve, where are you, man? Waiting on you. Yeah, let's go, bro. Come on, let's go. Where are you, man? Is there one? Oh, there is. There. There we go. Come on, is everyone here? Alright. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Come on, we can do this. That does anything. Yeah, what's the border on here? It's crazy. Oh man. No. Oh, that was close. Then we have to face him here. Man. Can we do this? Let's see if I can tank it. And that's all the resist lights I have. It's like 20 when I stack it. So let's see how it fares. Okay, I tanked it. Okay, I have to be the one that... Glad I can tank it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. I just wish I could restore them. Oh man. No. I have to use it again. Here we go. It's only at the halfway point. God damn it. Hang on. Probably gonna do it again. Don't. Okay, I guess. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Of course, they moved that way. Come on, come on. Okay, just a little bit more. Ah, of course they're gonna go up. Of course they're gonna go up. Come on. It's not gonna do anything. He's invincible. Steve, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. He's invincible. Ah. There, I did. I took him down. difficulties. More teams. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving spawns. Hey, level 52! Yeah, no worries. Alright. Okay, let's finish the quest. Just around 30 minutes. Alright, where are you, Supersonic? You said you wanted to show me something? What? I don't know if you're here, but like, I don't know if you want to show me something. Yeah, other than that, GG's, one game. Good game. Good game. Just join the room. What's the room? Is this the one that you have for me? This is episode 2. Whoa. Okay. Very interesting. I haven't seen what. Well, I mean, I haven't played the GameCube version yet. Wouldn't mind trying it out though. Yeah, I don't really know. First time looking at this. I mean, you sure you want me to try it out on here? I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. There's no telepipe in this quest. Okay, well, it's basically my first time trying this out. On Bluebirds, not on GameCube. Yeah, I recognize this temple. It's just in Prospective Horizons. I'll admit, this is pretty much. I am familiar. I am familiar with this place. But what exactly is the story of this place, though? Of like what we're doing? Is there a boss for this? I mean, I don't know if I want to do this just yet. Like, again, I haven't played the GameCube version. Are you sure you want me to do the rest of this? I want to play the GameCube version first. Just to get a feel of what they intended back in the day. It's just a port of this version. It's fine. How long is this? Like towards the future. Yeah, but like I know it is, but like I suppose it's interesting. I'm like, okay. I mean, is there any other areas that are available? I mean, like, I can't imagine what else that I haven't seen. I'm only familiar with this place because of Prospective Horizons. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? I don't want to be spoiled of anything, you know, until I play the GameCube version. I don't want to be spoiled of anything. Like I said, I haven't played the GameCube version yet. I want to play that first. It's your call. You won't hold anything against me if I leave? I mean, I was gonna go to bed anyway. But what do you want me to do? Do you want me to... I mean, you want me... Okay. So if I leave now, you won't... Like, you won't hold anything against me if I leave now? You know? Let's type /Swappy. Okay. Alright, well... I'll see you later, though. I'll see you later, okay? Just... God bless you. You know, stay safe and all that. Yeah. Yeah, have a good day. God bless you and stay safe. I want to make sure I'm prepared for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah, God bless you. But yeah, I'll just have it in one thing. Yeah, have a great day. God bless you and stay safe. Heading back to the lobby now. That was interesting, though. It's the very first level is just like what I saw in Prospective Horizons. That's interesting. So I haven't really lost anything. Well, anyways, I think we'll just call it a night. I will try out that later once I do play the GameCube version. But it was very nice of Supersonic to show me that. I appreciate that. If you're still watching Supersonic, I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for showing me. I appreciate that. Well, anyways, I think we will wrap things up here. Oh. Oh, who are you talking to, by the way? I was just about to leave, and then all of a sudden I hear that. We're all just friends here. Same boundaries. Anyways, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. God bless y'all and stay safe. Okay. Music and quotes. Yeah, I'm just tired. Just feeling very tired right now. Going out for about 5 hours, nearly 5 hours. I'm just very tired, man. I would have actually kept, playing that, would have actually kept going playing that, episode 2 version of TF for Towards the Future. It's called Respective Tomorrow. Not Horizons. I almost confused it for Perspective Horizons. No, it's Perspective Tomorrow. Okay. Very interesting that they created an episode 3 that is only on GameCube and it's card-based. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That's just so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, anyways.
I think that'll about do it for tonight. It's been fun, though, what we were able to do in the last 5 hours or so. You know, it's what it's worth. We had fun, I suppose. Yeah. Anyways, give me a moment. Oh, my foot. Oh, it feels weird. Whew. It's weird. It's weird. My foot felt weird. It was like there was like a tingly feeling in my foot. I think because I was like pressing it down a lot. The blood, wasn't there, and then it rushed back into my foot. I think that's kind of, I don't know what you call that feeling, but it's like, I think that's what was happening. It's like, my foot. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could make music like this game. This game is very special in a lot of ways. This is a very special game. And I wish more people can play it. I wish more people can play this game. Seems like there are a lot of people who play it, though. So that's good to know. But, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Phantasy Star Online Blueburst on Ephinea server. Client version 1.811. I will be back again tomorrow as usual. For more of this game. Maybe I can level up a lot more this time around and meet more friends. And maybe I'll finally try out the GameCube version, maybe. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can get it set up. It's gonna be a little weird trying to set that up, but I should be able to set it up properly. It should work. I don't know if like the way the Wii works in terms of like component cables is going to work the same way, because like it's the way that it works. It's a little different, even though it is basically a souped up GameCube. I don't know exactly how the signal is going to work, even if it is just basically in GameCube mode. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But it should just work if I just play it on the Wii, but, I don't know. Quoties was eyes just nuts or fontaine-ish. Reset the quoties. Quoties was eyes just nuts or fontaine-ish. 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 Quoties was eyes just nuts or fontaine-ish. Or more things. Sorry. Anyways. Quoties was just nuts. It's merciful. Quoties was just nuts. It's merciful. Quoties was just nuts. It's merciful. Quoties was just nuts. It's mercifulism says quoties. Most I is just nuts. It's just mercifulism says quoties. Whilst I is just nuts. Instead, it's just mercifulism says. Moving on.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, how about do it for tonight? Thanks for watching, everyone. I, uh, I do like that y'all tuned in, even though I arrived late, but I'm glad y'all were able to tune in anyway. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all, in the next stream. Take good, excellent care of each and every single one of y'all, and above all, God bless y'all. God bless y'all, 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 and stay safe. Goodbye. Goodbye.